check and see if our audio's coming through, like always. Check, 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 check. There we go, the video's up. It does sound a little low, but it's usually like that anyway. I don't know how to get it higher. Probably just my headphones or something. I don't know. Oh well. So, hello everyone, and welcome to SemiControlledChaos. We're finally getting around to doing the Chasm mission that's going on right now. So we got 1 day and like 0 hours left.
It's so nice to do.
So we're gonna try to knock out as much of it as we can. The unexpected quest. The quest goal is in the chasm. Alright, well it's in the chasm then. Hopefully, there'll actually be dialogue for this thing. Because the last, like, 3 videos, except for, like, the last bit where we hung out with Arataki Ito, they have had 0 talking. Like, 0 voice dialogue the entire time. It's just been dead air most of the time. I've filled it in, but I mean, it's much easier just to have them say their thing.
As creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, hey, look.
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there.
Let's adjust our team.
We may
set it
leave
up
at
with
any
the
time.
usuals. Yeah, it looks about right.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here. Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me. Huh? What are you talking about? No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later. Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Hey, look who it is.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Oni Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, Another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
Be the Traveler in Paimon.
Nice to meet you too, Shinobu!
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No? What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alright. That way. Another one of these underground pillars. Glowing my ass. This was not glowing last time. And this wasn't all fucked up either, but there was the big cutscene, so whatever. I guess this is supposed to be different.
Look, Yanthe is here too.
Indeed.
Hey, Yanthe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
That was a cup.
Whatever
that was like
case
a
you're
cuppy
working
cutscene.
on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the Chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Look at that. Look at her face. She's got like the scrunchy face. Well, you know, I'm doing stuff here, you know. I'm trying to meet new 5-star over here. You're old news. You're on the next banner. I'm trying to meet the current one.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, ah!
Wow. I was hoping for a cool anime fight cutscene. I guess that's not what we're gonna get. Damn.
Ouch!
Fucking...
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Turns out a pissed off Oni stomping on the ground with Geo-enhanced powers caused a cave-in.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Just the immediate eyes closed, just... just... yeah, what? Oh, I see.
Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, Let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay. Oh, hell. Just a magic portal down here.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Yo, hey, look who it is.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
I mean, we've spent like probably 2/3 of the game here, seeing as how they love to put only all the good stuff here, like all the good events and good, hangouts and Prior to the Albedo thing a little while ago, what have they really done for Mondstadt? Seriously, Mondstadt needs some love, man. No hydro and current party. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, just a bunch of... Oh, that's it. Get in there.
And the crowd goes wild!
Wait, I should upgrade him. Yeah, this is all kind of... We need some work. Wait, that's the defense. I need this one to get to 12. This is the important one. Just a crappy little something somewhere. Yeah, that works. Crit rate. Decent. Good enough. Let's go. I thought about using like the actual like party that would be here, but my Yanfei pretty much never got touched because I have a Klee, so I didn't care about her. And then to watch all the Yanfei mains like,
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Sure.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
It wouldn't be any work. You know, I'm not... Yeah, I'll show it after this, if I can. No, I can't. I forgot you can't do that in the things here.
Attaboy!
Bull chucking. Just a little bit of bull chucking. Don't worry about it.
Let's roll.
Shine down.
But I was just gonna pop over to my characters and.
All these
Whoa,
twists
okay,
and
that's
turns
new.
remind
Didn't show I
Brenda
have
of
a
the Adepta
C6
domains we've
Yanfei
been
and
to
only a
before.
C0 Clee, but
there be an
you know,
Adeptus
just
here?
counting. I just really don't want to use Yanfei because I have what I need already. I'm good. What if I do this?
For Rex Lapis.
Okay, that one.
Bitch.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Hello, chest. And it's out of here. Bye. See you in hell. Wait a minute now. Let's deal with this. Like, I
Can't
can't
catch
get
me.
through these. Do I need to keep rotating it? The old flipperoonie. Straight at my own
Born of
balls.
ice and frost.
Oh, that's dumb.
Go as one!
Let's roll!
There is no escape. Go as one!
Access denied.
Go as one! Shine down!
Bam! It's showtime!
Boom. I love all these characters that have alternative weapons.
Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape!
All hail.
Go as one!
Sick of your
Torn
shit.
to oblivion!
Pump it in. Overdrive. Come through. Yeah, listen to that too much, please.
No touching.
I swear by my sword!
I got heals. What you gonna do? I ain't scared
Illusion
of the old
shattered.
fucking lizard fire.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Hey, look at all that. Now then, is there gonna be like some temporary, like, oh, this is the secret cavern down here, like they did in Onkanamiya, where it's like, this is the secret Onkanamiya that you're not able to get to except for this one event.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Look at him bopping. He's just bopping. Yeah, he's just bopping, bopping. He's just like, yeah, you know what's up. Ushi in the house.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must...
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
Oops. Keep turning
And
square.
though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. All right. Do you want to get in to help us? Sure. Let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Okay. Ooh, well. Let's deal with this place. Ah, no climbies, huh? You want to climb your roots, maybe? Nope. No climbs in here. Climb is disabled. Look at him. Just shaking it. Yeah. He's just vibing, man.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life-and-death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
So.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
So when do I get to the point where I can, like, you know, start doing stuff? And start getting those points and get all the shit out of the shop. That's what I'm really here for. That's my, like, end goal. One of those primos.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Wait until the next day. I'm not waiting by, freaking water. You were not there before, were you? There we go.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Wait. What? Paimon not hungry? Kill her, she's a demon.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Traveler. Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Primos. I'm up to curiosity. Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now, I'm curious. This is Realms of Guile and War. Event shop. Okay, so it's all the same blue crystal shit.
Onwards! We have work.
Yeah, it's unlocked, indeed. Aw, cute art. Who's that in the middle? I guess that's Yelan. Alright, so what do we do here? Complete 2 combat rounds of Dire Cliff Court on default. Oh, there's that bow. Yeah, that's really what I didn't want to miss out on, was that bow. It was supposed to be good. It's an energy recharge bow, which increases damage dealt by 10, 14, 14. Okay. We'll switch to the next day. Just changes one. Yeah, it's supposed to be like her, like, good free to play weapon or something. Okay, so let's do this. Just a bunch of Geo. Oh, dude, it's giving me Shinha. Yes, I love Shinha. I like her character. I wasn't too wild about her gameplay, but maybe if I have her on a team again, it'll be like different. Rock shield, rock shield. It's just a bunch of rocks and fire. Okay, well, Yelan's definitely going on that team. I'll throw Shinha in there.
It'll be good.
That, why not? I'll give them Zhongli. No. stratagems. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when the active characters deal damage to opponents while having 100%. Interesting. Interesting. Greatly enhances character's jumping ability. Generate a cyclone. Oh, okay, that's good. After hits your opponent, their elemental damage will increase by 50%. Okay, that's pretty decent. Unleash a shockwave at the imp. Unleash a shockwave. Deals AoE damage. I want to do the AoE because that sounds good. And I'm realizing I thought it was like a 2-team situation. So I need a healer. So Jean, she's gonna be the replacement Bennett because obviously. I thought about maybe put the Chi-Chi on there, but nah. Start. I wonder what they put on Shinha, because I don't know what her like free-to-play weapon is. Because in every one of these, they always give them like a craftable or a free play option. They never really give them like their 5-star weapon. Depleted. The current party setup must be adjusted. Wait, when each combat round ends and all 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup will be adjusted. Oh, okay. I think I get what's going on here. Good thing I picked Shinha. I think.
Take your true form.
They gave her the Favonius Lance? I mean, sure, I guess. Sacrificial bow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cryo incarnate.
Order guide you.
Go as one.
There we go. Now what? Oh.
Gather.
Quietly now.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Yeah, I'm just not super into Shinha's gameplay. I love her character, but
Stabilize.
Obey.
like a truck. Well, of course, this is a super whippy bow for damage. Oh, I forgot. My jumping is fucking. I will surpass Zhao level right now. Fuck you.
Stabilize. This is
There it is.
order.
Zhao shall be surpassed. Oh no. Hey, buddy.
Stabilize.
Take your true form.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Do your master's bidding.
I will have order.
Go as one.
preparatory emplacement? What? Select one character to continue while everyone else will be rendered unable to proceed. I guess Zhongli, just because it's going to be constantly Geo. Oh no, it's Electro, you. Okay, now I get how it's supposed to be working. Well, it's Hydro and Electro. So, I'm gonna be cheeky, and I'm gonna test and see if my theory holds up. No, not you. Give me, no, get rid of you. You. You, why not a you? Activate character's charge attack for longer. No longer consumes stamina, and its damage will be increased by 40%. Oh. I'm sorry, but you need to get the hell out of here. Where is he? Where is he? Artaki, where'd you go? There. Got you charge attack plus 40% bonus. It's going to be OP. After entering the, will generate the, okay. Hits an opponent, their damage increases by, actually, charge attacks hit an opponent, their charge attack will be increased by 20%. Hits an opponent, increase all party members' elemental skill with burst level. Hits an opponent. Yeah, sure, that works. I'm not god awfully mad at that. Like our truck time.
Shine down. No touching.
Let's roll.
Oop, I missed. Good thing the AoE had a big one. Alright, come on. Yeah. You know what, let's go for hard. I'm feeling confident. Can't touch me anyway.
Born of ice.
So they got distractions.
Bam! Oni coming through. Ha! Ha!
Jumpy Dumpty. Blaze over. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Don't you know who you're dealing with? She's killed gods before. She's the Kratos of this world. Or the Zhongli because he killed. Oh yeah, Zhongli fucking, he traps all his enemies. He's like, I trapped you under a pillar of stone. Raiden just kills him. Raiden's the Kratos of this place.
Let's roll.
No touching.
Uh-oh. Cow chicken
Attaboy!
sound.
Born of ice and
Da da da! Pew! Jumpy jumpy!
Oh, not the one I wanted. I'm ignoring your armor. I don't even know who to keep this time. I guess I'll play it safe and keep Ganyu. Good thing I did. This looks like a venti job. I'll take Ayaka too. Alright, let's deal with the Fatui. Cryo. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? We need some fire. My Diluc's not built up. So, you know what? Give me a Yanfei. I'll burn the Yanfei that's, you know, just thrown my way. Why not? Fatui, Electrosis, and Mage. I don't even know. I guess just some rando character that I don't care about. I could use my Jingling, but I'll keep her. I'll keep her just in case. You know, let's give Aloy some love. She don't get enough love. After entering a non-combat, any opponents that are restore HP to them. Okay, so normal attacks give me HP. Nice. This effect can be triggered. Yep. When using sex weapons, all. Let's see, I got a bow, a sword, a catalyst. Bow, sword, catalyst. So I have at least 3. Yeah, give me that one. 2 bows, 1 catalyst, 1 sword. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Time for takeoff.
Motion to compare. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. The hunt is on.
I deleted. Venti OP.
Think you can get away? Embrace the ice! Wrap up with flame!
Ever seen one of these?
Well. Man, these guys aren't shit to me. Is this still on hard mode?
You're stuck now. My apologies. Incinerate.
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
I wonder which element it's gonna pick up.
Whirling snow.
Leaves the realm, I guess. I thought I was gonna have to do like 3-4 rounds of that. Or that was 3, so like 4 or 5, I guess. I don't know. That's actually kind of fun. It's super easy, but I mean, I'm digging it. Hey. 2 rounds of Direcliff Court on stern antagonism. Oh, give me all of it. Oh, I needed those so bad. Alright, what is this? Just give me Apex hostility then. Like, just hurt me plenty here. Shinho was the weak link of that last one, I think. She was doing alright, but it wasn't quite enough. So we'll go with a Yaka. Where? Sucrose. Give me Sucrose, and give me Zhongli. An elemental recovery. Recover to 100% third. Yeah, give me that one. Jumping ability. Electro and Hydro damage will be increased by 20%. We don't have that. Its opponent. Shockwave. Done. Let's go. Just start it. I just want to put on like some really low music in the back, but I really want to be able to like make sure I keep hearing myself. Alright. I've been going for about an hour and 17. I'm not stopping the stream, but I need a beverage. So be patient. I will be right back.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Okay, apparently my cat decided he wanted to come in, so
Give me hard.
Here comes the catch.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. My apologies.
What happened to Zhongli? Give me Zhongli. Hello?
Stabilize. This
Ooh, these
is
guys
order.
take some damage now. Not much, but they take it. Oh, okay, there's a big cooldown on switching characters now. Compared to normal, anyway.
Gather. Order guide you.
He's not talking about those, so it's fine.
Busted.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, hey. I wish you could use that on them,
Take
like,
flight.
make them hit each other. Like, that would be super, like, funny. Like, make them, like, hit each other.
Whirling snow.
Boy. It's hard to be focused when your cat's literally being so adorable. The struggle is real, right? If you listen hard enough, you might hear him trilling in the background.
Solidify. I will have order.
Adsorption test. Animo test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Adsorption test. Yeah. Ta.
This is order. Yeah.
Animo test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
Gotcha.
Boom! Matter stupid. He was so stupid. Oh. I'm having to, like, kill a horde, pet the cat. Kill a horde, pet the cat. Oh. Move the mic so maybe he'll pick it up. Because he did, we call it trilling. I don't know if that's actually what it is. But it's not a purr. It's just like a... I can't even
Stabilize.
replicate the noise.
I will
it's
have
super-
order.
Quietly now.
Like the biggest reason I want her is
Gotcha.
just for this like dash right here.
Adsorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ha.
Stabilize. This is order.
Adsorption test. Animo test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
You know what I mean? The cryo.
Yeah.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Adsorption test. Animo test 6308. Animal hypostasis and...
Embrace the ice. Ha. Ta.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I will have order. Yeah.
Sakura swirl.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
He's a good boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Shinha for this, because... Ah, they changed it. Didn't they nerf the samurai or something recently? Basic, lightning, basic. It's just lightning and basic to the very end where it's fire and lightning. Yeah, I can use Shinha again, I guess, since it's just basics. Nothing really to lose, per se. Let's throw Raiden in there. Just for some of the... No, there's like tons of lightning in there, it won't be good. Let's give him Klee. And... I don't know. Chi-Chi, sure. Characters, charge attack, maximum stamina, double charge attack. Okay. Aerial attack speed, sure. Electro charge damage. I don't need electro charge damage. They're all electric. I'll be affected by 10%. This is gonna be triggered. Wait. After this, no attack damage be increased. Yeah, sure. No, start. Wait, where's the way out then? Yeah. Is she actually wearing pants? Or, you know, what equates to pants? That's funny. I thought maybe they were leggings, but they actually just look like a really weird set of pants.
Gotcha.
Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Busted.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
What weapon did they give her, actually? Oh, they gave her the sack sword? Alright.
My will embodied. Oh! Cryo incarnate.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Unleash.
Life goes on.
Gotcha.
Boing, boing, boom!
Transfiguration.
Wish they would give him Shinha a DPS bow though.
Orders given. Orders received.
Dumpy, dumpty, go!
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. You will
Game's up. Fun's over.
Wheel of life.
Quietly now.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep these two off their feet. Or
Rise.
cluster together like that, that works.
obey.
Boing, boing, boom!
Transfiguration.
Busted.
Alright, I got my ultimates. You're just weak sauce to me right now.
Quietly now.
He's gonna die at this point. There we go.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Boo! Ha! Ah! Boo!
Welcome back to the detective.
Da da da!
I love Chi-Chi, man. Like, just the voice acting is just, I am Chi-Chi. Like, I don't know where they got the idea for how to do that,
Life
but it's
goes on.
super great.
My will embodied.
It's like, Chi-Chi is so tired now. Like, she's super
Quietly
chill.
now.
Like, just like every ounce of the chill that could be had, she has it. Except when it comes to
Cryo
fucking
incarnate.
blue cowards, like Burner or
Busted.
whatever the fucking memes are.
Take your true form.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la!
I wonder if they're gonna hint to that or talking that later because Chi-Chi has like an Adepti name, if that is
Go.
like Fortune Preserver. That's like
My
a very
will
Adepti
embodied.
name. So I wonder if they're gonna touch on her eventually. It's like, oh yeah, she's an Adepti or like borderline one because they, you know, gave her all the energy or whatever to stop her from dying.
Faster. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Boing boing boom!
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I wish I had put a Vinci on this team, but I don't know if he can suck up these guys in the vortex. I don't see why he couldn't, but
Orders given.
Yeah, you never
Orders
know.
received.
Quietly now.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
he's gonna watch me blow up your buddy.
Pew! Woo!
Can I blow your ass over the ledge or no? No, of course not. Why would I be able to have fun?
Here comes the catch.
Take your true form.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that right there.
It's my lucky day.
Cryo incarnate.
Busted.
Jumpy Dumpty!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Transfiguration.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Pew!
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Sacred name, fortune pres.
Boing, boing, boom!
Gotcha. Manifest.
Rise. Life goes on.
Yeah, I actually don't know if Shinha talks about Chi at all. You think she would, seeing as she was like with
My will
associated with the
embodied.
Adepti in some way.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
No.
I have to get closer to beat the shit out of you so I can heal.
Quietly now.
Dumpy, dumpty, go!
Here comes the catch.
Take your true form, by ordinance divine.
I don't can't walk outside, but of course it does. Well, the lightning one's gone, which is going to be the one I thought would be the hardest to get rid of. Are you done?
Transfiguration.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
That really hurt!
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
I wanna go home now.
Cryo
There
incarnate.
goes Glee, but luckily, this is a fire guy, and I don't need her for that. She's actually largely unuseful here.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's
Yes,
over.
I hear you. Give me like 1 minute, this dude's almost done. You quit moving around, so
Busted.
help me. Okay, that's done. Okay. Ah, okay. Got some tea. And I drink it. You, I guess, although I don't think I'm going to use you. Oh, Vishnaps. My favorite. Thunder, Wolfhounds, Mangakaku. Oh, boy. Actually, I'm gonna need fire. Holy hell, I'm actually going to need fire. And I just got rid of Klee. Good thing I have a backup plan. Thunder, Rhyme Biter. I'm going to assume that means water. Bolt, Rhyme. Yeah, so. Yeah, get out of here. No one likes you right now. You're not gone yet? You're not the newest character on the banner? Who cares? You. I don't know about this one. Give me Artaki. Why not? Yep, sure. After characters up to skill hits, sound skill damage will be increased by 50% for 60 seconds. That one. Charge attack damage will be increased by 20%. Attack hits opponent. At least a shockwave. Ooh, I'm getting so many. Give me that one. Hey.
Access denied.
Who wants some of this?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat. This is long overdue.
Wind, hear me.
Best healer in the game. I don't care what people's opinion is. Best healer in the game. In the house.
Go as one.
Heals your entire party. You don't have to be like, oh, I have to punch you to heal. No, you just heal.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Go as one.
Alright then. That was supposed to be the easy part. I just hope this is water like I thought it was. It's ice. Well,
Born of ice and froth. Blaze over.
doesn't matter. It's
Attaboy!
gonna die all the same.
Access denied. Out of the frying pan.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. Boba, get them. You're toast.
Bam!
Go as one.
You can see all these effects going on. Die, would you? Just swinging in empty air for a minute there. One whole opponent. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I forgot it was you.
Born of ice and nice and spicy.
Let's roll!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Bam! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Access denied. Boba, get them.
Go! Bam!
Nope.
No touching. Nice and spicy.
Who wants some of this?
Access denied. This is long overdue.
He's giving me my charges just off the bat. Except for this one.
way behind schedule. I swear by my sword.
No one dies on my watch. Ha! Leave the room. Well then. Lurking peril? Claim, claim. Complete danger are all around to unlock. Well, I guess it's cutscene time. And select on my battle pass. Not what I was trying to do. $480 again. What does this do? For fading twilight. Oh, this is for the bow. Core lapis refined, delicate but ancient art. Where is the bow in here? I don't see it. Like, how was I supposed to get that again? Oh, did I? I already got it, did I? What? I don't remember getting that. When did I get that? Huh. It's definitely weird looking, I have to say. Oh, well, I guess I got it. I was gonna bill for this one too, actually. Oh. So, I've been getting bows out the ass lately.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
well,
hard.
I guess it's cutscene time. For the sake of whatever, I'll try to throw together a team. Well, I don't have... Do I? What's my history looking like? I'm actually curious. How far am I away from the pity? I don't even know. I threw a good deal of wishes at Yellen, because that was the biggest thing with this account, is I do not have water. Nine times 6 is 54. So I'm 50 wishes deep. I put 50 wishes in it because it's yeah, alright. I'm at 50 wishes, so I'm about 30 wishes away from a pity. I would love to pull a Zhao, but I don't need him. I am gonna pull for Yanfei though, like
Onwards. We have work to do.
Or yeah, it's Yanfei. I really want Yanfei. Everyone's saying she's probably gonna be trash, but I don't care. Why is it still like telling me? Like, what do you want from me, game? City in the Hidden Ruins? What's in here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some Geo in there, alright.
Sure.
Not pure geotine,
Step
but
aside.
it'll do.
Ito's back in town.
Yeah, that'll work. Symbols platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems the key to solving a puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. What's this? Whoa! My fuckery!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Right. Wait, hold up. AA. I knew they were fighting. Yeah, where's all the enemies?
Solidify!
Come on.
Order guide you.
No touching!
Go as one.
Let's roll!
Go as one.
Yes, observe the Zhongli pillar. The light shapers on this platform will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. The light shapers may be used to cast their light symbol upon the large symbols of the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. Wait, so can I mess with these at all? Yeah, so... Ah. Leave. Boom shakalaka. so that's one. So I have 2 left? Alright, what's the symbol for this place? Okay. Weird scarab beetle. Got it. This one. Easy to remember.
No. Yes. What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Wait, where's the bug? There's the bug.
Great, not you. Rise! I will have order.
Go as one! Glaze over.
Stabilize.
Bam! Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Stabilize.
Bam!
Go as one!
Gather.
Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that one. We.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Wasn't a scarab beetle? Is this one? No, that's scarab. There we go. Oh, aren't you purty?
Order guide you.
Too bad your shield's gonna go
No
away.
touching!
Let's roll!
Go as one! Access denied. All hail!
Attaboy!
Solidify.
Go as one!
I will have order.
Go as one!
far apart. It's this one. Next up is water, which is over there. The first one we technically activated, I guess. The voice like dialogue this time? Oh, what's the symbol? Alien thing looking at a double fork. Got it. Double fork, double fork, double fork. That was it.
This is long overdue.
Let's see if I can get all of you to stand still.
Stabilize!
Let's roll! It's showtime! Ha! Ha!
Solidify! This is order!
Go as one.
It's dead now. What does this even look like right now? Just a spider web of lights, I think. There we go. Alright. Is this supposed to be like the Yaksha's hangout or something?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Shao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I'm free falling. So I'm just traveling now. Okay. That works. Be cool if they actually just made you fight with the Traveler. Just like, hey, you know, you have all these characters, but this is a Traveler fight, so...
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Everyone's just looking at him like, dude.
Eviloni, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Just like, this motherfucker seriously don't know what he's getting into.
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
no one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
The abyss. Whoa, hey.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little...
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
I wonder if that's like a little sneak peek for like the fight with the twin that'll probably happen eventually. Like the fighting arena or something. Okay. Gotta take a quick break. Just a small one, 3-4 minutes.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. Talk to everyone again.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Yo, he's just vibing over here, yeah. He's bopping. Bipping, bopping, what's up, what's up? I don't even need no tunes. I'm just over here with the tunes in my head, yeah. It's bop, 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 bop. What's up, Shinobu?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
You know, I can't remember if I said her name. I'm like second guessing myself now. If I said I'm gonna pull her and people said she might be shit. I can't remember if I said her name correctly. I think I may have said someone else's name. I don't remember now. It was like an hour and a half ago. But her, Shinobu, I'm gonna pull her.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating. It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision. It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Alright, you should get some rest too.
Tattoo on your... Oh yeah, you got tattoos on your sides and back. I haven't noticed. Cool.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Yeah,
Ushi,
I'm gonna finish
you
talking now.
sure you can... Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi. Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that? Sure, you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
I want to know what you see behind the door, Paimon.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So I'm at the...
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Yo, do you follow me around? Oh, nice. Nice.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the... It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did Bosch go through here? If Bosch just in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Hey. Yeah, boy. It's one cut. He's fine.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks done in too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
It kind of looks like daylight. Oh, damn well it's not. The funny thing is, I have my TV turned down, and the only thing I can do is just like kind of, like I hear everything on a delay. So I guess somehow took the right path every time by just pure chance. Unless it was just the thing of if you just wander here enough, it'll give it to you. But looking at all these dead ends, I don't think so. I'll go back and like actually look at something in the stream though. I was like, there's a lot of good dialogue with this quest there. Okay, is this new? Or it's just the old one?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
I'm just gonna have Traveler out.
Just what will become...
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
One of 4? Who else is... Oh, right, Joe's down here now.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really am.
So it's just the same stuff I've already heard.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little... Man, she looks wiped. And that little dude looks stunning too. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. Traveler, when did you get here?
Yeah, let's do a Paimon. That's what I want to know.
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So
Nope.
anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time. and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, This space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Ito!
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Yo, Yangfei got shields now?
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
It's fine, I might as well just... Whoop. Yeah, hey, look at that. This point, might as well just finish the cutscenes and just, like, then power through the fights. I mean, I don't exactly have to stream those. The big thing I wanted to get was the story in the stream, and I'll just probably do this other stuff. So, I'm gonna go take, hopefully, one last break, and we'll finish this up. I do wonder if there's gonna be like I think they added the last El Beto thing like as a permanent thing you're gonna run into now. It's where you run into his twin. You know, spoilers if you haven't seen it, but it's been out for a while now. But there was memes everywhere, so it seems though this is like super. Well, this is kind of lore heavy, all things considered. I wonder if there's gonna be like a boss at the end of this. It's gonna be like the Yaksha that he was talking about. We'll get like a Yaksha fight. Hang on, what's in here? What's it we?
Didn't keep
Something
you
for
waiting,
you.
did I?
Where there?
A pleasure to be working with you.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Ooh, you're making me so mad. What are Fatui doing down here? Is this gonna be lore like, oh, the Fatui have been fucking with us the whole time?
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they... Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Ooh, rapscallion, scathing. Making me use her. Alright. Hanna-Barbera time. You get an anvil. You get an anvil. Everyone gets an anvil.
Motion to compel. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design.
So slow.
In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Incinerate!
Controlling the bigger one. Obviously.
Inadmissible evidence!
Bitch! Your fat ass gonna drop kick me? Burn!
Boom boom!
No fat ass drop kicks me and gets away with it. Oh good, my regular team's back.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Am I allowed to climb in here? No.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Hold up now. Well, fine then.
it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah! Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Are they gonna give me the yelling trial?
Incinerate!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Boom boom!
Seriously, where did yelling come from? Oh, oh, hey, 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 whoa, whoa.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Motion to compel.
Damn, why do you hurt so bad?
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the compass. That's just I'm so tired.
Cutscene. Oh god, those characters. That Yanfei is weak as hell.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
I don't even know what he said.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Hang on, I'm gonna like try to re-listen in here because I couldn't even hear him. It's too warbly for me. I mustn't get up, but can I get out of here? Or record things I see and in the compass. I'm just home. I'm so tired. Okay. Alright, so let's finish in listening to the cutscene.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Okay, so no new revelations there. Alright, so cool. Notes. I think I can just fumble my way through it and channel the main character powers that have been bestowed upon me by this world.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Try going through the original door. Wouldn't glide be faster as he runs to a portal and disappears? God. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Fine, I'll read your shitty notes. I gotta figure it out probably eventually, but I thought after that it would like be like, oh hey, here's a new path to go. Young, if I could borrow pen and paper. My daughter. Fulan. Front page. Yashiro Commission, this is for not here. This place is just far away enough. Where do I go through it the other way? Can I not? Oh. Well. I've changed it to nighttime.
Brace yourselves.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I can't screw around with time, like my clock. Where are those damn notes? I don't see them. There's something going on up here. Yeah, I blew up those. Yeah, what's this? seriously. Thousand Winds Temple taken together. Tattered letter. So things. Kaiju Shori. Mulan. Thought he.
Here we go. Born of ice and...
What's going on here? So confused. Can't find the letters. Alright, you know what? Wait a minute. Are you friggin' kidding me? This stupid bush has been thwarting my plans.
Can't catch me.
Funny how time works, isn't it? Ooh boy, this one's red.
Can't catch me.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Osatius. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends. Useless.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Here! Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took... mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
See what this place is.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Playing doubles for me or something. No idea since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've gathered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it's because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we can only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has 100 years of history when it comes to mining in the or has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, but what with missing what? Perhaps it might be my imagination. What with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. I wish I could go back there. Okay, the way that lesson was worded was weird.
Letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Oh, well, there's one last door. Oh, that looks like the abyss. Yeet. Hey, get out of the hole.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory? Of what? The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker.
The lost treasure.
It's...
Do you mean the sword you lost?
Aether, wait!
Bro.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine.
Hey.
Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Twin Nephrite. Nice.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Yeah, this is super lore heavy. I'd be surprised if they don't, like, leave this in, like they did with that last Albedo thing.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Best travel companion ever.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Oh, one. My name is Bo Yang. Here I leave a record for all future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our mellow companions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Minogius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle again, the wicked beast for 10-odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yakshas decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that is greatly suppressing the beast of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead the group of Millith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. How many of these are there? 10. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace. Almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha will still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I am not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces only regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times, they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There's no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Leeway Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rong Zhao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you have survived. So tired, I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't... What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous!
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static, So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Saved by the big boy.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Just what will become a...
This place isn't even repaired yet. I haven't finished this shit.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, It was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Alright. This place is still being rebuilt. It's just still a shithole. I haven't done the quest yet because I've been lazy. Okay. I kind of glad I waited till all this was open because it would have seemed dumb to me if everyone's like, we can't get out, we're trapped, and I'm just like, yeah, you are. Later, I'll go do my daily commissions. I need some farm some artifacts. Yeah, you guys have fun at the bottom of this hole. I could probably teleport you out, but. Unless it actually wouldn't let me out the whole time, but I don't think I tried. Oh, there's something like drawn on here. I didn't actually try the whole time, so. Lavender melon. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's drawn on there, but it's kind of cute. Realms of Guile and War. Cool. Alright. Ah, got 2 days. Oh yeah, this thing's going on. What more do you want from me? It's all oh, freebies. Well then, don't mind if I do. Still kind of confused at this. Like, do we only get to refine that bow to level 3? Like, huh? Or does it just level up to 5 and it only takes 2 things? I don't know. I'm confused by that. Don't mind every bit of that. I'll get that next and I'll start working on all these books. Meantime, that's gonna do it for the stream. I've been going for almost nearly 5 hours now to do that. So, yeah, I'll call it. It is 8:45 in the morning where I am. I'm gonna try to like power level through this and get those primos, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to finish it. So, anyway, if you guys like the stream, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Hopefully this will be the last bit of Genshin content for a while. I want to start streaming Dark Souls or something, but I wanted to get this because it seemed like it was going to be super lore heavy, and it was, so I'll get to different stuff later unless they pop out another friggin' thing, but even then I'll probably just put it off. So expect some different content in the near future. So anyway, thank you all. Bye bye.